Cheek check. Nice, Jaybridge. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is hot as fuck where I am for the last couple days. Last night was miserable. I was cooking. Looking forward to playing more of this. Priz, Jaybridge, Mr. Madness, Shiner, Stump. I'm trying to teach little Stump jokes. The only joke he gets is what kind of train sees is a choo-choo train. An a choo-choo train. Yes, yes, yes. Here's a fresh new joke from little Stump. How do you do a milk on sushi? You pick up a candle and fart on a milk. I mean, I've heard worse jokes. It seems a little... You might not know what sushi is, but what do I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. But, you know, I've heard worse jokes. I've heard worse jokes. Okay, so I updated my drivers, my graphics drivers last night, and that has the habit of changing my settings in every single game. So if shit looks weird, that's what happened. Eat sushi regularly, coming from a 4-year-old. That joke is hilarious. Makes no sense, but it is hilarious. There you go. Also, already cultured, eating sushi at that age. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. I feel like I missed out on all the years where I didn't eat sushi. Why does it seem a little framey? I guess I should check all my graphic settings, huh? Why are you on... No, go back to hard. No, I don't want vibration either. All of my settings reset. I don't want minimap rotation. Where did I have everything? Why did everything reset? Definitely had shadows on medium. Pain. Why is the music quieter? I don't know why all my controls reset. Or why all my settings, rather. Let's see if my controls did. Yeah, my controls did. Shit, where did I have everything? Okay, I had switch weapons on left trigger. I had action on B. Ugh. I could put something else on where self-destruct is. Actually. Like, if I put the light on that. Doing it. Doing it. We're getting weird. Do I want to put different pod on LT? Because I could deal with switching weapons with D-pad. You know what? Yes. We're doing it. Hey, Stump. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you.
Also, quack, 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 quack.
Quack, 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 quack. Give an MSA off 8. Did I have it on 8? Another game? No. Screen? Ah, I did. Should be fine with just nothing. Ugh. Okay, yeah, it's not framey anymore. Cool. Self-destruct server purpose beyond cheeks. Why won't you test J-Bridge? Why not? It's a good game. Morning, Urban Mech. Hey, homie Data. How you doing? I missed a couple messages. Hang on. I think it's mostly just avocado roll and gyoza. It's always a good meal that he actually eats. That's huge progress. It's huge progress. I feel like if you get them to try a bunch of shit before they get to the you know, the picky eater phase when they're also walking, then they'll be less picky. It's easy. Stonks. Okay, where should I be right now? That's for Emil's memories. Don't know that area. Is that the factory? No. There's a flower at the amusement park. We can go over there. Something to do over in the cave. Parade escort I'm high enough level for now. Still a bunch of stuff over at Pascal's village I could do. I'm down to go grab the flower. Yeah, that's the level 50 enemy over there that I was too weak to fight. Hey Jester, how are you? Jackass made the drug over there. There's a flower in the desert. Alright, amusement park first. Then we'll head over to Jackass. And we'll get another flower in the desert. Let me quick save because I changed my controls and I don't know if it'll store that. It's easy. Stonk, spoken like a true non-parent. An exaggeration, of course. But... if only that were true.
She wants intel on H.
Sunday, way more diverse stuff before like H4, just no better food you used to love.
The energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors.
For me personally, it was like a boomerang. Like, there was stuff I ate, and then I stopped eating, and then I went back to liking that stuff. Bananas are an example.
So if we detect any stray energy
like, I somehow convinced myself for a few years as a kid that I didn't like bananas. When in reality, I did.
I'll put it on the map.
I saw it somewhere, I just need to figure out exactly where I saw it. Like, I've seen this one before. Oh, here it is.
It's a lunar tear.
Funny time?
What's
No.
going on?
I found one of those flowers you were
Bonk.
looking for. It's over at
Likes pineapple flavored everything but pineapple. We had to
Don't
bribe him to get him
move.
to try real pineapple
Actually
again.
kinda-
Huh.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right?
Of course, I need the XP.
I'm gonna...
Stay here for a bit. Can I use your shop while you're here? No? Okay, that makes sense. As you were. Alien invasion, not been paying enough attention. Yeah, so basically the story is humanity was wiped out by aliens, and machines are made by aliens, and androids are made by humans. That's the gist of it. What do I have over by that factory? Kinda like that with coconut. Like coconut flavoring, but not actual coconut. Is it like a texture thing? Because that would make sense to me. Like, oats are like that. Like, oatmeal granola bars are, like, really easy to eat and good. But, like, sometimes the texture of oatmeal itself is like, this is not it. It's also WCS disease, which Replicant deals with, we'll hear about later. Noted. That's banana for me. I get it. They're kind of mushy, yeah. I can have food with coconut in it too, like curry, but if the predominant flavor itself is meant to be coconut, then I'm like, nay, sinner. How do you feel about coconut-based desserts? E-drug. Ah, so the one at the oil field. This is how she ties in. Can I fast travel over there? It's like actual coconut flesh. Not cool. Okay. I could get that. I could get that. Like, by far the weakest part of coconut is the actual, like, texture itself. The flavor's great. It's great in cooking. It's a great accent to stuff, but, like, I don't know, what's a good example? I guess this is why Almond Joy and Mounds are such a polarizing candy, because it's like coconut. Like someone squeezed coconut shavings into your mouth, you know? It tastes good, but the texture sometimes, Okay, so there was a Yorha unit around here. Oh. I feel like we might have done a bad thing. I mean, like, whatever helps you pass the time. But, you alright, homie? You good? I want to sell that, because that's, like, a lot of money for how many of these I have. But I could combine a lot of these. And getting, like, a black diamond deadly heal would be really nice. Alright, self-control. Self-control. Alright, Kevin? How do you feel about self-control? No, you stood underneath the door as I was opening it, and you got one drop of coffee on your head and lost your shit. It wasn't even particularly hot. Didn't burn you. It's just weird smell. I get it. You've actually eaten the actual coconut to form an opinion. He hasn't ever actually eaten the actual pineapple. There's two kinds of people you can't tell to try something before they form an opinion on it. Small children and gamers. Hey Coombs, how you doing? It's me, I'm Small Gamers. Now you're a short king and a jawed jamer. Three kinds of people, those who can count and those who can't. So we made this NPC a drug addict. This one too, I guess. Maybe their lives are just too hard to fathom without it. Now, that is the important thing to include. Sag. You can see it on the pizza, maybe we put it under the cheese. Mmm. But like, so he recognizes what it is. And is like, this thing I've never had, I don't want it. But like, he knows that that's a pineapple. Yes? Seriously, just like gamers. It is uncanny. It's like a running joke now. Let's go back over to this fast travel point. I think that puts us closer to the flower. Finally got him to eat some by promising ice cream. He tried it, was like, eh. I mean, I suppose being like, eh, is better than making a production out of being like, I was right, it's bad all along. Or did that also happen? Oh, I forgot I turned off my health bar. Okay, yeah, need to pay more attention. Cool. How do I get around to that? It's definitely, like, up there, right? Nope, he didn't do that. Huge W. The only thing worse than a sore loser is a sore winner. Talked about gamers here. Correct. But remember, you cannot commit the cardinal sin of telling someone like that that they're being ridiculous. That's a no-no. This is that cliff I struggled to get around. Ah. My thought is, if I approach from the desert angle, maybe there's a way that it feeds back around. We'll find out. What did I put all my shit on? That's switch pod now. Okay. Being wrong isn't just being wrong if you're a gamer. It's a formal indictment of all your choices. You admit fault even once, it's all over. Pineapple still pales in comparison to the mashed potato debacle. Ooh, tell me more. Okay, let's look at this map. That an entrance? No, surely not. Surely not. Let's find out anyway. Trying to get him to try mashed potatoes when he was like 3-ish. As opposed to how old now? I'm sure you've mentioned, but I forgot my own age too, so. Seven? Okay. Someone with an Irish background, I have very strong opinions of the word potato and debacle. We got historical jokes. Let's see. That doesn't seem to go anywhere useful. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there. So the destination is other side of that. Maybe I can get up there? I can stand on this. Wasn't really into it, but we kept insisting, finally agreed to try them. It worked himself off so much he just threw up all over. Sure, he wouldn't have pushed, he might have tried them at a later date. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. I mean, surely this one isn't as simple as just jumping from here. Then again, if anything were to happen to the potatoes, I'm sure English would help us out. Nobody would be that heartless, especially not the crown, right? Of course not. Of course not. Give up on pushing food. Ask nicely for thank you bites. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. Okay. What's over here? What's over here? No, it's just a dead end. Cannot fathom being suspicious of potatoes. It makes sense to me, Jaybridge, because, like, again, it's a textural thing. Like, with food textures, that's not even a maturity thing. That's just a person-to-person thing. Like, I get it. Even though I don't share the take, I get it. Because 3 months to get him to try french fries? Okay, now that's weird. Even by kid standards, because, like, isn't every kid's menu on the planet chicken tenders and french fries because nobody dislikes those? Mushrooms are the texture I still won't try. Everyone's got something. I'll look for sure like I'd be able to get up there. Oh wait, idea. Idea. Can you grab that, 2P? So anti-mushroom? What do you mean? Mushrooms are so good. They're like the steak of not being meat. Can't handle avocado or raw tomato. I love both of those things. Well, avocado I kind of get. Avocado's a sometimes thing. Depends on what the avocado's in. Like, I'm not gonna just eat a bunch of avocado chunks. I can't do that. But I do like guac. And I used to just bite raw tomatoes, like, as a kid. We had a tomato garden. I'd just fucking eat them like that. Hey, Yasha, thank you for the tier 2. For the 18 months with the streak. Long term. Thank you so much. Now imagining sand between your toes. It sounds pleasant, honestly. I haven't been to the beach in... I couldn't tell you how many years. Kinda miss it. I think the last time I was at the beach was... 2019? Yeah, it was 2019. Me and a couple buddies went, long drive to a major beach, kind of vaguely in our area of the country. And that is the second time in my life I have been sunburned. It's only happened twice. But me being cocky and confident, I was like, yeah, no, my skin tone will protect me. And it was a little too direct, sunlight-wise.
You are now imagining sand between your toes.
Thank you, Ganyasha. Sunlight was a little too direct, so I did get some sunburns on my face. It's only happened to me twice, ever, though. Will not hear this besmirching of the mushroom by this antifungal propaganda. You tell him, homie Data. You tell him. Quag loves shrooms. I don't like raw tomato either. I forgive you. Mushrooms are kind of awful to me, but I understand a lot of people love them. Still wish they weren't in so many dishes when you go out to eat. It's like, what do you can substitute mushroom easily for other things, but what can you substitute for mushroom effectively without changing the nature of whatever it is? That's the question. Like an area hint? Not yet. I want to see if I can make this jump. Okay, that's not a thing. Now I'd like the hint. Like, for instance, cream sauces, leave the mushroom out, they add nothing IMO. I can definitely taste the difference between mushroom-based cream sauces, like having mushroom and not. At least in my experience. One year I spent, you know, like the December holiday period of time with some friends, and they just did, you know, no meat eating. But it was fine, because, like, that's when I discovered that black bean burgers are amazing, and you can just get a really big mushroom and treat it like a steak in prep, and it's, like, the same thing. So I could totally go plant-based if I wanted to. Despite loving eating meat. Starts in the caves below me. There's caves below me? It's not the same. It can get pretty damn close. It doesn't show altitude very well. Like, now that you say that, it does look like it's one floor down from, like, one angle that I can't quite get back to. I guess here. Map isn't gonna help. Yeah. Fruits or vegetables that don't have a lot of sugar content, very fibrous, can be cooked to be rubbery textures. Mushrooms themselves are hard to imitate. That makes sense. Like, that's part of what's ramped up my anti-mushroom crusade. Someone being like, eat this portobello mushroom, it's grilled like eating steak. It was not. You had a bad one. Copium. I don't know, I found it similarly satisfying at the time. Mushrooms are misunderstood, underappreciated. Okay, caves below me. Let's go back to the area entrance and fonk from there. I suspect that people think mushrooms taste like steak they're used to having their steak with mushrooms. That could be a factor, honestly. I don't often do that, but, like, that is a combination that I like. So maybe unconsciously there's something to that. Ooh, that's a good observation. Okay, so here's from the desert side. This is just the thing, I don't want a mushroom substitute because I don't like what they bring to the party flavor or texture. I cook a lot for someone who loves mushrooms. It's really easy to put mushrooms into a single serving of something. It's much harder to remove them from a batch of something. Yeah, I think that's gotta be one of the major factors. Like, if you don't like mushrooms, then you're not gonna like mushroom things that depend on being mushroom based. Like, it'll just be better to you without them, despite being different. I don't think there's a in-between, is the point of, hey, I like mushrooms, and hey, I really dislike mushrooms. I'm sure someone is neutral on it, and someone's gonna chime in, but, like, it seems a lot harder to exist in that gray area. Not there. It's accomplished nothing. This is just that dead end. I'm kinda stumped here. Sorry, not you, Stump. Hard to figure out how to go down. Like, have I been underground here before? I thought I went underground over by the apartment complex, not here. I have? Here? This is the last thing I could think to try. Took the exact route you need, just didn't realize the jump existed? Huh. Did someone say stop? Camera, don't make me fight here. Well, at least I'm over leveled. I'll be the neutral one. Flavor-wise, I don't mind mushrooms. Texture-wise, I don't like them. They're diced into a dish, I will eat them. They're full-size slices, I usually pick them out. Personally dislike onions so much, I say I'm allergic to them. Really? Onions? Is it the same situation with onions where, like, things cooked with onions, fine, but if you can perceive the onions themselves, not fine? Because I think it's hard to find things cooked without onions at all. But that could be from the perspective of someone who's just so used to them. Chest. Memory alloy. That was significant for some reason. I don't remember why, though. Damn, your mushroom take is my onion take. Your onion take is my mushroom take. Mushroom take was my nickname in high school. Okay, so there's a jump that I am not perceiving somewhere. Correct route has 2 chests at the end, you open one, the other is locked. Okay, there's like 3 places I've been in the game like that, and I don't remember the one that's all sandy. So of course I don't remember the one that's useful information. I could feel the crunch of the onion and heavy onion flavor, I gag. The texture and flavor make a weird mouth combination that gets to me. Okay. Feel the crunch, heavy onion flavor. So like onion on pizza, like small bits of onion on pizza, still too much? I'm just trying to like overanalyze this because I'm curious. I like to know how other people perceive foods. Some burger places give you like 10 rings on a burger, I'm like 2 would be fine. Yeah. Sometimes I specifically want like a burger with some fried onions and like blue cheese crumbled. That's like a specific combination of things. When you're specifically in the market for that, that's good. But like if you're going for a regular burger and they give you half of a red onion on it, it's like, I don't need all that. I get you. can briefly stand on this. Surely this is the way. May lazy guide you. Oh no. Enjoy fried onions or caramelized onions on things, not big on raw onion. Yeah, raw onion is something I could definitely leave behind. Hey Sybil, how are you? Pickled onions in a salad's like the worst nightmare. I don't think I'd be into that either. It has the run going. I'm looking for how to get around to this objective. There's apparently some specific path. I don't remember how to get there, and the map in this game is unhelpful. So we've been running around for like 20 minutes in this zone. Now, I accidentally found a chest with weapon upgrade materials, so the time hasn't been wasted. It's just, Lazy didn't tell me where to go. Yeah, there's a shiny up there. Up there. How do I get up there? That doesn't give me enough height. Can't stand on that. But, like, there's definitely a shiny on top of there. How do I get on top of there? Like, if I can get on top of there, then I can definitely jump over there. Maybe I follow the rock face? No, it doesn't go very far. Like, I can't scale that. Or if I can, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I can't stand on that. I tried jumping in the tree, that didn't work. Let me stand on this building again. If they're rendered down, not crunchy in small pieces, I can deal with it. The crunch and flavor of the onion's worse for me when I cook regularly, use onion powders or onion salt. Okay, yeah, that all makes sense to me. Like, textural stuff, I can totally wrap my head around. And the flavor of, like, an onion itself, it's something that I wouldn't go out of my way to have on its own. With things, sure. But, like, on its own, I get you. I get you. Like Jester said, fried or caramelized onions, big W. In specific combinations with other things. Ow, hey. Never bitten to an onion like an apple. Once? When I was about 18. And, let's just say I was not, fully conscious to remember the flavor. So I do not remember the experience at all. But I can say now at 28, I probably wouldn't do it again. If I go over here, is there some sort of path through the Yep Rock? Probably not. This looks suspiciously climbable, but where would one go from here? My own mother betrayed me like that. She told me an onion was an apple. Here's the part that matters, though, Sybil. Was it funny? I can stand up this. There's so many things here that look like they should be climbable but aren't. The real food test: open a durian at room temperature and maintain a straight face. So I have a weak sense of smell. Durian doesn't bother me that much. It's just kind of fine. Now, this is a double-edged sword. I'm the last person you want to detect a gas leak. But yeah, durian's just kind of fine. Want more info? Yeah, please. Older brother would dare me to eat gross stuff when we were little, but a parent? Yeah, that's how you get emotional scars. But like, was it funny though? Probably to her. I was like 3, so I'm betting it felt a little betrayed. Definitely funny now though. Oh man. That's on that line of, that's a little fucked up, but also hilarious. How do you feel about apples and onions now? Love chilled durian, but durian at room temp. Run. It's like that video of that kid who wants to eat the cocoa powder because it's chocolate and cries until his mom says, okay, fine, take a big old bite of cocoa powder. The child's regret is deep and immediate. Sometimes you gotta let people make their own mistakes. But then again, you run the risk of it being the kind of person who will just warp reality. Be like, yeah, actually, this is great, they say, as their eyes are watering and they're coughing their lungs out. Yeah, no, this is exactly as good as I thought it would be. You were wrong the whole time. You see that shiny, you get there by jumping from above across that gap, starting the caves, and find the chest in an area, lead to serves, you end up on the big rock, you do circles around. But how do I get in the caves is the question. You said caves. Is it not the caves that I was in a few minutes ago? Like, are there different caves, or did I just not explore one path in that? I'll go back to where I was a few minutes ago. Regret is deep and immediate is a fucking hilarious combination of words. Those caves are right? Okay, cool. I just missed a turn somewhere then. Did that with baking chocolate when I was little. No sibling goading required. I still have not learned my lesson about some things like that. Like cookie dough. I will still happily eat an entire stick of cookie dough. Has it gotten me? At least once. I haven't learned my lesson. My mom's a pastry chef, and when I was 8, I made that same mistake. It's funny now, but wasn't then. A lot of things work out that way, huh? Hindsight's the only way it's amusing. Okay, so, like, no shot it lets me just jump around the cliff like that. Okay. I went left, I think? Yeah, I didn't go this way. Explore thoroughly this time. Stuff is correct. Just branches there too. Ah, okay. So I've been here. That's where I got that chest. Okay. So I've been there. This is why your games need good maps, because occasionally you get a player who will struggle to stay on target even with a map, but then if you don't give them a good map, it's like, Me, I'm player. been here. I opened that. How many endings have you done? 3? 3. Can't open that. Ooh, tech manual. Those are expensive. Probably save that for some sort of crafting, I imagine. I feel like this is the path I already took. Yeah, this is the one we just did a little bit ago. So I'm guessing this is not the way. I just saw a misaligned texture. My rating of the game has to go from 10 to 2 now. People sad. Yep, you gotta dock a few points. There's not enough water. Eight out of 10, not enough water in the desert area. Till yesterday and today, I've never heard of this game. What it's about? Existential dread is kind of the core, the core thread tying all the plots together. But basically, long after the demise of humanity, different factions of androids and machines are all in opposition to each other, and there's a lot of intrigue and cover-ups and stuff, and it's basically about the nature of existence and sentience. There's a lot of questions it makes you ask. Like, if you keep having your memories fucked with, are you the same person? If the answer to that is yes, then how much of what you're doing is your choices versus your fate? Southwest. It's general direction. Looks really cool. Surprising you said it's from 2017. Holds up well. It really does. Battle of Existential Dread versus how mortality makes life significant, cleverly disguised through 2B's enormous booty. Yep, they distract you from questioning the nature of what it means to be alive with some nice butt cheeks. It's kind of genius, honestly. Still the right way? Jump there, then be careful. Okay. Where's that shiny I saw? Ah, it's there. just head right on over, I assume? Remembered to hold the button. We're learning. We are Pog champions. Wait, hang on. Yeah, cool.
It's a loop.
Still can't access chests, but
Hey there, what's up?
thank you,
I
Pris.
found a Luna.
I'm on my way.
If there's ever a way to get gamers to ponder the deeper
Sorry,
meaning of
keep
something,
you.
it's probably through the
As
great unifier,
speedy
the
as
appreciation
always,
of
I
dem
see.
cheeks.
Oh,
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still,
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Okay. Now that that's done... Emil sad? Yeah. Like, think about that line for a second. I didn't need that memory to fight. Coming from this distinctly childlike character who just kind of casually and offhandedly mentions horrifying amounts of trauma. I didn't need that to fight. Like, damn. That's the kind of storytelling this game does. Also just revealed he's a fucking child soldier for so long the regular memories are irrelevant. Definitely a bright and hopeful world this game takes place in, huh? Make sure I don't have any additional vendor trash. I do have this ancient mask. Let's go. Definitely make a save here. Let's go to Resistance Camp. Fiddle a little bit. Memories just hinder fighting abilities. Who needs them? Are you a character from this game? Millenniums or at the time as a soldier. He's also one of the most tragic replicant characters for entirely different reasons. Let's talk about replicants. What about the replicants? Nah, that sounds too close to something else. Disregard. I'm at 2 out of 3 pristine cables, but this person can't do the upgrades according to them. Civil aim's too poorly to be a machine. Real. How you doing, Control? Listen, I'm not addicted to making things that say damage. I do not know what you mean. I want to try out more pot attacks, but keep some money on hand. Try the counter chip yet? Yeah, I've had it equipped for a while. I've accidentally taken advantage of it enough, which is why I hesitate to take it off. Yeah, +2. Could go to +3, but what does that put the consumption to? Yeah, I have counter +1 equipped. Yeah, it costs 14. Is there a way I can free up 1? Could go to a weaker auto heal. Could scrap offensive heal. Like, with deadly heal and auto heal, I don't feel like I need offensive heal. Breakfast time. Fried over easy eggs with bakery sourdough toast. Amazing. Top tier. Time to get rid of the minimap? No! I'm already feeling weird about not having a health bar. Alright, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Remove offensive heal. In favor of even more damage. Sounds like what an android would make if they searched the word breakfast. Guess I'm an android. Why don't I have a nice ass? This is rigged. You do? Thank you for noticing. You're a good friend. So I have 6 left that I can slot in. You get 1% crit chance. Doesn't that sound amazing? Okay, I noticed I was just being respectful. Oh. Wholesome. A weaker offensive heal could go here, but I do not have that. Could get rid of the mini-map and get more damage. No, 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 no. Stop it. Stop it. But like, what if I got more damage? +1 counter, +0, then take damage. Do I have a +0 counter on me? I don't think that I do. Sell one? We'll just make more damage and see what happens. I don't have money. Well, buy these. Find something to sell. +1 solve? Okay. Deadly heal plus 3. That costs 19. That's a lot. Oh, we'll sell that. I don't need that right now. Don't need that either. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, so customize, equipped. Sending back 10% of incoming damage is cool, but I do it infrequently enough that I'm okay with just not taking the damage. So now I have 7 freed up. If I upgrade a +4. I wonder if I have enough stuff on me that if I strategically sold things, I could make another, like, +5 or +7. Get a lot of damage. Because this spiked heavily from 5 to 6, right? It went from 20 to 50. Something like that. Spear charge is really nice. Single target if you want to run that +3 charge. I do need to remember to do more charge attacks. Sure. Hey Sora, how are you? Let me save. So I have less healing but more damage now, which seems to be a trend. Hate spicy... what? Spicy water? Yeah, spicy water does suck. Hi, Emil. Emil, slow the fuck down. Emil! I don't even have money to spend on you anyway. Why am I doing that? I mean, TV static. He just wants to speedrun. Okay. Let's see, where am I actually trying to go? Today marks a truly official final day I had at work doing call center customer support work. You're free! You're free! Is that the factory? Where is this? Is this an area I haven't been to? Because it's not detailed on the map? Because the factory's... That's the amusement park. That's the factory. Yeah, this is the factory. So there's info on an enemy over in the factory. Has to be heavy for charge attack, light is just a different combo set. I don't have spear on, but I have used sword charge attack. Yeah, we have a quest for an enemy to go get info in the factory. Through the central pit to a new area. Okay. Let's, instead of doing that, we have... Not that either. Factory entrance. Wait, didn't I fully explore the factory though and didn't see shit? I guess it's something that they retroactively put there. Or maybe I missed shit, as I do. Hey Super, how you doing? I don't know why I'm expecting the map to help me suddenly. Trial of Fervor? Nice. Oh. That's an edge I don't want to run off. Yeah, it's definitely telling me to go into the factory. Okay. This is just more copper ore. Why am I picking this up?
Look.
That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. Huh? What in the world?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
Are those here? Yes. Still in the factory. Cool. 2B. Use the ladder. There you go. Good job. I don't need to fight these every time. Actually, chest I can't open. Drop rate up. Legendary milk. Ha! I see what they did there. Saw that down there. Well, these are super low level enemies, but it's still satisfying to weave in and out and see all the explosions. Not properly navigated to something. Truly, the sky must be falling. So I missed some in there, I guess. I'll have to come back this way, I think. Is that it? I guess I'll clear these. Yeah, it was that. This way anyway, so it's fine. Quite know where I am. I kind of accidentally fell. Camera moment. I guess there's a chest down there.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Oh, that was easy.
Analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Data set contains information about Yorha Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken
Pearl
during the
Harbor.
14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance.
Your skull, body, and mind build work? Yes. I've actually done that. Ow. I have no idea how close those are to killing me, because I don't know what my max health is. Can I see it in this menu? Okay, yeah, they're only doing 200 damage. I'm 2,700. So, not coming close, but still, I should try not to take hits at all. Oh, these enemies are level 30. That's different. Laser crab. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. I guess that's one of the dreaded enemy types. There is a lot of World War II stuff when mapping 14th Machine War. Interesting. One of the rounds counts, kills me in the arena on repeat. Good to know. I will treat them with, I was gonna say respect, but I guess you would prefer disrespect, but I should respect them as threats. Do I go back to an enemy now? I imagine I do. Make Nines proud. This is in regards to the crabs, slaughtering them. Okay. No more data from A2. Take a look. That's it. It's number 2. I'm mature. Really is her. You know her? Your high unit number 2. She's an older model, same type as you. We work together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. Operation itself was successful. Your Yorha fighters are completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2, A2. You met her? Do you know where she is? Actually, we have orders from the bunker to destroy her. She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2, no, I'm sorry. Let's go, Nines. So obviously we're missing some key info there with how trigger happy command is versus
Wonder what that was all about.
so-called defectors.
Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about.
You could-
Especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S,
Huh?
you might understand yourself someday.
Right.
Rare to be emotional moment. That costs a lot of money to do. Let's see, I made a +4 just now, right? Yeah, made a +4. So I have 2 +4s. So I'm just lacking the money to make a +5. Yeah. I guess I got a mat for improving the pod at some point. That's cool. Keep the macro for now. That's expensive, so I'll sell that. So now I can unequip the charge attack, because I don't have spear in an appropriate slot anyway. So we got a 20% and a 50%. 70% more weapon-based attack damage is pretty cool. Provided that works linearly. I'm assuming it does. That's cool. Also cap at 100. Sensible. I could put this drop rate on now. Improve my money game a bit. Just looking to see what I have that costs 5 or 5-ish. I think what I could actually do now, put my HP gauge back on. It'll just be low effort for now. Plus 8 for 21, that gives 100%. Oh yeah, it takes care of the whole thing. Checks out. Because currently... yeah, I have a plus 6 for 21 and a plus 8... plus 5, rather, for 18. It's 39 for less than that. Checks out. Okay, huge upgrades. Most caps are equivalent to plus 8, might be all. Good to know. Jake, what are you doing? Oh yeah, what kind of food are we thinking today, chat? I'm already hungry. I don't know what I want. Hi, Jake. I said food and now he's interested. Cat, I do not have food for you. I just mentioned food. Isn't always plus 8. Stuff like overclock, I believe, is best with 3 and a plus 4 diamond each. Sorry, Emil. Wait, weapons? Dress module? I want these things, but I don't have money. Time to sell stuff I shouldn't sell. We don't need that. Or that. I don't think we need these either. Route determines the inventory stocks. That makes sense mechanically, sure. Lease it. Outdated Yorha models. So type 3 are the stun ones, virtuous or attack speed. Are angels also attack speed? What's the perk of the angel weapons? I don't remember. Just give it to me for free. I'll just be persistent. Attack speed for level 1. And Deadly Heal. Cool. So... I guess that just forces the appearance to be what I am already. Like, if I self-destructed and then used that, it would put the dress back on. Emil, how is your music going through, like... Like, why is it still... I asked too many questions. Should it not? Fair point. You fish here, there's a weapon.
Commencing fishing.
I keep assuming I need a prompt, but no, I can just do it. I forget about the fishing mechanic. I just wanted to see what would happen. You know, idle animations and stuff.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Broken firearm.
Complete.
Let me get my menu. Is that it? Is that not it? Or do I need to craft that into a weapon? Nope. Okay. We go again.
Commencing fishing.
Shouldn't have sent you so far away. It might be another self-care sushi day, chat. Let's talk of fishing and the conversation earlier. I'm feeling some kind of way.
Report. Purpose unknown.
Okay. Ignoring dinner, don't do this to me. So what are you gonna order for dinner? Crayon Time found a Dr. Seven. Dr. Seven? The official drink of Yorha? The beverage that's responsible for 2B's cheeks being shiny? the only thing keeping 9S's racist urges in check? Any day now. Any day now. We hold. And we grab the phone and start ordering food. Inanimate carbon rod. That was my nickname in high school.
Report failed.
It's like a slower version of sending the Mabari to find things. True. Now you got me wanting to play Dragon Age again, Jaybridge. Doesn't take much to get me there.
Report purpose unknown.
A gas cylinder. It will send you too far. Go there. Explosive barrel.
Purpose
Another
unknown.
one. Too many barrels even in this game. Everywhere I go.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
What I joined into? Fishing. We're sewer fishing. How you doing, Asa? For Dragon Age, I want to play. Thanks. That's all it takes. Pulled pork burger. No need to gaslight me further. Ooh, that does sound good. Work here is done then. Why did you tell me there was something down here? I could have been doing the story like you wanted me to. But now we're fishing. You're running in circles. Circles, all I did is bathe the cheeks in, so... Love fishing in Warframe, never again. What about fishing in Hades? Would you do that? This doesn't like that spot. Wait, I got something?
Garbage.
I just kind of hit the button, but okay. I was just trying to move them.
Bite detected.
That looks weapon-like. Ah, there we go. You obtained a weapon, iron pipe. Easy.
complete.
First try. Dad, if you're cold, I can give you my hat. You're the best father in the world after all. Oh no, that's gonna be sad. Attack 30 to 220. Is that a weirdly big range? That is a weirdly big range. What kind of weapon is this? Small sword? Ready to go fishing again? Is that another spot for you? No. Day 4, hard. The most difficult gameplay I've ever seen. It's true. Ooh, Black Pearl. I needed that for upgrade. BL weapon part system be like. So true. Flooded City, new area. Deals 30 to 700 fire damage. Just outside the Boston QZ. It do be looking that way. I wanted to know what would happen if I did that. Apparently 2B cannot swim. There's a pod in the lake. I had to go fish. Ugh. More
Commencing fishing.
More fishing. End game, as you said. I could get some ramen. That sounds good. Eating ramen on stream seems difficult, though. Curry. Teriyaki. I want ramen, thanks. Play further ahead to your right.
Report failed. Catch confirmed.
I don't even see it. That was a very tiny fish. You can stop fishing, move right directions. Well, I'm gonna fish again anyway.
Catch confirmed.
We're gonna stand here fishing for a few minutes. Because I do want to order food.
Catch confirmed.
Don't eat friends without consent. They have bubble tea too. They've expanded the menu of this place a lot. Guess you don't have
Catch
anything.
lost. Complete.
App didn't crash while placing my order for once. Okay, cool. Food ordered. Let's see. Slightly further ahead to my right. So you're saying I should fish from here. PoE Fireball, the regular max level for abilities, is quite literally deals 14 to 2,560 fire damage. Consistent. Now trigger the cutscene? Okay. Hey, all that side questing I did. Keeping my level relevant. Fish here?
Commencing fishing.
I just want to see what happens.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Machine lifeform head. It was shiny. Someone say ball?
Catch confirmed.
Horseshoe crab machine.
Bite detected.
Chest on your screen, takes an advanced jump, good luck. I think I see it. Yeah. Got auto heal, not worried about it.
Bite detected.
Yo, it's Patrick.
Complete.
Another raid should see a corpse. Ooh, Pearl, I needed that. Should see a corpse, huh? I don't see shit.
Commencing.
You looked where I thought it was? Hmm.
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod, reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted.
No, I have 3 pod
Previous
abilities to
owner
juggle.
ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Achievement unlocked Pod Hunter. Laser? Wait, hang on, hang on. We need to be thematic here. I'm not unreasonable for doing this, right? Like, everyone had this thought? Hey, Swin, how are you? You gotta put laser with laser. Not once.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Wait, now that I have 3... Oh, wait, those lock on despite me not having lock on? That's useful. Let me just make sure the difficulty didn't reset. Yeah, cool. I meant to not having the thought, but the game's mechanics are kind of lost on me. I could just be weird, you know? No, don't put me back there. At least put me up where I was. Okay. I didn't think that would work. But sometimes you gotta try the obvious thing first, you know? There's loot over there.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Camera. Wonder if I get more hang time. Yeah, no, I can't get enough distance or height for that. Something to come back to later. It's just a chest. I ain't worried about it. Oh, hello.
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
You hear that,
Yeah,
gamers?
but come on,
2B does
2B.
not have
It still
bath water to
feels
give you.
good.
Stop asking. Triple bonk. Oh, it's so satisfying. I know I could kill these a lot more efficiently, but I just want to see how the 3-stage pod attacks all look. Oh, I didn't try Mirage.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Light unit section. Is the camera going to be my primary enemy here?
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
Aha, I knew being a goblin would pay off. I knew it would pay off.
Tell Emil about this lunar tube.
Sorry to keep you.
Isn't Camera the enemy in all games? Some more than others.
I didn't even contact you yet. Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Elevator key.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the
Ooh.
shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time.
I'll do that
I'm
after this
sorry.
story mission.
I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
The Resident Evil, I think a movie? Yeah. Animated movie. First time in a long time some of the RE characters are popping back up, which is cool. And first time some of them have met. At least within a game. I'll probably be watching that. Comes out in July. Oh yeah, I use the different pods here now. Let's use laser just because it's new. Oh, no. Now we're doing this? Okay. I guess it helps to destroy the brightly colored ones. Okay, hydration-based drinking game. I got an achievement, Ruler of the Skies. Hydration-based drinking game for this. Every time your camera angle is forcibly changed to a new locked perspective, every time someone says black box, every time 9S is racist, all of these are hydration events. What do I do here? I guess not that. Is corpse retrieval a mechanic for this? I'm hoping no. I guess missile makes the most sense for that, because I can't turn. Yeah, I guess I got a missile for that. No corpse retrieval. That didn't work out how I hoped it would. Okay. So, I feel like guns are just good to have for these initial bits. For when they get behind me like that, I switch to missiles. I'm only using laser right now because I keep forgetting which direction each of my pods is on my D-pad. Really? Camera transition, man. Wow, was that like the last pack too? So unfortunate. Died to the literal last section. Or at least of that bit.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters.
This will seem good when you don't know what's coming.
I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2.
A little slow,
we need
but
immediate backup from any available android forces.
guns still seem to be the most reliable.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Mecco Burr, it's true. Well, I should pay attention. What does laser do against you? Imagine maybe laser is like some sort of damage ramp against a single target or something? No, maybe not. It's very hard to aim the heavy attacks because I need to like use both my hands. Like do the sword swing thing. It's on Y. And I need to aim towards it with the right stick. Ow.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
When am I gonna start hearing boss music? So my food is like here. I need to put on pants. Cool, I can pause during cutscenes. Hang on, I gotta acquire pants and get my food. BRB. Okay, food retrieved. I'm gonna eat. All right. Oof. Sushi. Oh, I accidentally skipped some shit. Whoopsie.
Is that a machine? It's freaking huge.
I just want to get through this so I can eat without ruining the tension of the encounter.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know.
And Deathly Heal's saving my ass a lot.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Oh. Well, I thought I had a moment. I did not have a moment. That's fine. Worth it. So worth it. Let's see the cutscene again.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine? It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Trying to spawn camp.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Oh, is that all?
I know, but it's the only way.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly.
Yeah, they can hit you before your UI even comes back in that little bit.
Enemy data obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
I do like that these sections exist, though, in the game, I gotta say. I know it sounds like I don't enjoy them with the amount of complaining I do about the camera, but they're fun little breaks in the pacing. I don't know. How do people generally feel about these bits of the game? It's not spoken of, honestly. Fair enough. Like, they're fairly simple, but I think there's some charm to that. I guess I was out of range there. Spotted the missile downside. See a lot of ball. Hey Amber, how you doing? That's about the route. B 2D sections, in my opinion, differs. Ah. Got home from massage therapy. Ooh.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
Okay, you got this? You sure?
2B.
I still have
Let's
control,
leave this area
so...
to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet
I
up
recommend, by the way,
spot
today's my
tomorrow.
second appointment feel live mode in a good way. Yeah, there was a period of time a few years ago where I was semi-regularly getting massages, and it really did help with a lot of stuff.
Lining the
But,
shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't
yeah, I
help
ended up
against
not keeping up with
close-range
that. I
mortar
moved
fire.
and then just never found a new place. Okay, I have a moment to eat. Hey, Pupty, what are we eating? Sushi. I treated myself again. Totally financially irresponsible for me to order food as many times as I have this week, but I just don't give a shit.
I'll help Bane.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
It's actually pretty mad. There's a text segment at the end, might be B only. It's among my game highlights. Oh, cool. That looks like a proper cutscene, so I should have a moment to eat.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Not went well.
Are you alright, 2B? That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it.
Exposition.
The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
Should have tried chartreusing it. Get it? Because maroon,
Hey, Jimmy,
chartreuse.
I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B. This is gonna work.
I'm so fucking funny. Whoosh, they're colors.
9S is leaving the front line.
Camera.
Proposal. 9S should be reporting to command as a deserter.
No!
Odd.
He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
I keep forgetting I can do that. One of these again. But from this perspective, interesting. I assume those are hacking things, based on the last time I saw something like that. Yeah, Pascal being MVP as always. Music's going pretty hard here. The gameplay is not quite as epic as the music, but hey, I appreciate it anyway. Shit. Oh, this is a very weird axis to be on. I don't quite know how to control myself here. Like, I'm on a diagonal axis right now. It's so fucking awkward. Like, I already have a bad depth perception. This is just kind of making it harder. Can't. I'd use the heavy to destroy those so I can be in a position where I can actually hit it. Okay, there we go. This is so awkward. I'm just gonna do this. I hope this is enough. Hey, Dex. Back at the start of the game? No, we're in an extended boss fight where the camera angles are even weirder. I don't know where I am, so... How am I dodging those? Cool. Time till missile impact. Oh, okay. Friendly missile. Friendly missile, right? Cool.
Signal lost.
Got a serial of the variety of types of gameplay in this single game. Yeah, me too.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
You're not a good guy, Commander. So, like, I don't trust that. Achievement unlocked, Ruler of the Deep. I briefly thought it said Rolling in the Deep, and now the song is stuck in my head. Roland in the deep? Yes. That's where Jack tossed him. Oh hey, we ended up exactly where we started that section.
2B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours
Just
ago.
down on 9S,
following
great
your
trade.
missile
I think
strike.
so too.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it
Black
wasn't
box,
strong
drink.
enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out. Han, I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
Black box, drink again.
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information should be obtained from the resistance leader.
Let's go.
I'm out of tea. Yeah. No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. Drink. Still alive. Contact the bunker. There's an Atreyu song that goes, "It's so hard to see when your eyes are rolling," in the back of your head. Now, every time I hear it, all I can think of when your eyes are rolling. This quest's gonna knock someone out. They're drinking water and tea. It's fine. Something to use the scanner for very nearby here. Feel free to direct me. I barely know her. Good one, Ember. Want to find my corpse at some point? Probably. I can't imagine there's that many people. Like, how does it do the corpse checking thing? Is it just people who have ever died there, or is it like recent people? Does it prioritize people on your friends list? Coming in late, had to binge watch new Breath of the Wild trailer, theory, speculation. I eagerly await seeing the internet complain about the one bad mechanic in the game that people will overlook. The bribe worked. Cool. I didn't think that would work. Is that an arena? Yes, it's the one. Okay, I don't feel like doing those right now. I want to hit a certain threshold of feeling like I've gotten at least okay before I start doing stuff like that. And I'd like to make progress so I have things like the ability to jump to shit like this and the ability to open chests. Zelda will be spared the internet's hate. For the most part, J-Bridge, but one thing to keep in mind is new game bad. No matter what the new game is, people will find nitpicks about it. So it'll still get that treatment at least. I have full confidence that the game itself will be good, and that it'll have one singular flaw of significance like most other Zelda games end up having, according to Zelda fans with whom I've had this conversation. But because it's a new game in 2023, you're gonna have people who are gonna nitpick a bunch of shit that doesn't actually matter. Unless there are social or sexual minorities represented. Oh, can't have that. On Nintendo, there's the flaw, you think? Evan, why are you behind? What do you want? Representation in my gaming? No way. Right on, Vocal. Everyone's got to look exactly the same, but not like me. They can't look like me. They have to look the same, but not like this, because that would be bad. We want to see default white guy number 1 through 6, okay? Yeah, and if he even hints that he doesn't spend 100% of his time just treating women like sexual objects because that's his kink, that's how he gets off, then it's not okay. Then it's not okay. You remember the point I made about people find weird criticisms that don't make any sense about new games just to find criticisms? Unironically, people were calling God of War Ragnarok woke because Kratos now respects women. Not joking. Not kidding. Whereas, like, God of War 1, 2, 3, Kratos would throw a woman in a machine to open a door for him. Now he's just like, you're another living being and you have value. And people lost their fucking minds. It's crazy. I can't go directly to the resistance camp. Only reason that would ever happen is to pander. True. True. As games and the sushi, fantastic. And also fantastic. Let's say about me, the video game character matured and I didn't. What do you think they're gonna do when they find out that the voice actor and guy who did mocap, the guy who is for all intents and purposes Kratos, is in fact a black guy? How do you think gamers are gonna react?
Report. Mail notification.
Is he that awesome guy from Stargate? He is. He is. Christopher Judge, the man himself, Teal'c in Stargate. Stargate SG-1 was kind of a childhood thing for me. My dad watched it a lot, and I'd just be a fly on the wall, occasionally asking, like, lore questions. Fond memories. Read it, boy. Emil quest time? Ooh, yeah. I should do that too. Let me just, come here. I'm assuming this camp's, like, fucked or something. Oh, no, it just wanted me to rediscover this. Okay. Out of order right now. That's suspicious. Upgrade the iron pipe. That seems inexpensive. I'm down for iron pipe memes. Some delaying the save 9S part. Meanwhile, I was there like, what's that big portal thing? Did get a bunch of junk while fishing, so money. Profit. They'll recognize the value in his performance and realize that POCs getting lead roles doesn't equalize the tokenism. Fun fact, no. We've already seen people saying that for the Amazon show adaptation of God of War, that it absolutely can't be played, that Kratos can't be played by Christopher Judge. Despite the fact that he already is Kratos. Now, I wonder, I can't quite put my finger on why they would believe that. Can anyone think of a reason people might feel that way? Why the person who is the voice and physical actor for a character cannot portray that character? Nothing comes to mind. Or James Earl Jones, one of the most iconic voices in just film and television ever. Yeah, even someone as prolific as him is not immune from this kind of bullshit. And what do those two actors have in common? Going on a bit of a tangent here, but it's been something that's really fucking annoying me as of late, because it's minimized as a conversation, is being a person of color in any sort of, like, nerdy fandom is really fucking... it's just... aggravating. Because there's the intentional, like, dismissal, and then there's the shit people do that they don't realize they're doing. It's annoying. Have amazing voices, that's what they have in common. That's the most important thing they have in common, absolutely. But we know what the least important thing they have in common is. And we know that that's the one people care most about. People suck. I maintain that people don't inherently suck. They just... the default state of being is people don't give a shit about other people's problems. You can very easily change that. But some people go out of their way to suck, yeah. Bunch of 9S people out there. It's so true. Oh, I can talk to them now. I guess not. I can talk at them now. I mean, but really, Quag, how can I care if it doesn't directly affect me? Like, the most sad part about that vocal is that exact thing that everyone here can very easily perceive as sarcasm. That's legitimately how people think. You would never do that, right, Kevin? You're just a cat. Sometimes worried people will believe I actually think like that. People are very eager to look for things that confirm their own worldviews, so high chance that anyone who does think like that, who doesn't know you, seeing that message, thinks that you mean that. Because there is a direct line between that kind of behavior and the person just genuinely being a fucking moron. Fingers not sticky from the sarcasm driven off my comment. I'm a little low on funds, chat. Low on funds. Actually, I should see how close I am to pod upgrades. Not far off. I need pure water, simple gadgets. Yeah, I'm not far off. But I only have one power-up part, so I guess those are the most rare bit. Personally, I feel like Christopher Judge is the perfect fit for Kratos. I really don't think the character would be who he is without him. He gave depth to a mindless killing machine. I agree, and everyone involved in the production of the game agrees, and fans with basic media literacy agree, but you know who doesn't? Racist ass fucking gamers. Your water is pain? Just low drop rates? I have a +6 and a +5 equipped. I made a +4 as well. So once I am able to, hang on, I can sell stuff to get enough to turn my +4 into another +5, then I can turn 2 +5s into +6, and then I can turn both my +6s into a +7, right? Or do I just, oh, I don't have 2 +4s. Okay, I need to make more +4s. I need more money. Does he have the physique? Not sure I've seen any of him beyond headshots. He's got the frame, but the question is, like, would he be willing or able to bulk up like that? Like, if you saw him in Stargate SG-1, like, he's been built before. But obviously, he's aged a lot since then. That was 20 years ago. He's got to be, what, early 50s, maybe? So, asking a dude of that age to get Kratos size might be a big ask. but he's been that big before.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals.
A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them.
Oh, now I can talk to them.
2B. Those twins, they...
Yes?
Actually, never mind.
I'm really annoyed with you, Anemone.
What do you want? Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
It was going
Yeah.
that small stretch of
I
Sunken
was
City just
tinkering
did.
with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals,
Drink.
compressed objects, all manner of things. You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something.
And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out.
Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
I guess I gotta slot that in. This must be what Coombs was referring to. Scanner. So I can go back to that stretch of the Sunken City. Oh, let me equip that pipe, because I think it's funny. Fewer hits in the heavy combo here. Look at the story. Dad, if you're hungry, you can have my cookie. You're my favorite person in the world, after all. Dad, if you're scared, I can sleep by your side. You're my closest friend in the world, after all. I hope it stays wholesome. Hopium. Pipe's actually good? Cool. Given the pipes, does that mean pegging is canon? I hope so. So I can't fast travel from here. Hey Era, how you doing?
I picked up a response on the scanner.
Is it not ping based on where I'm looking? There's a body. Want me to go for that? Okay, hang on, let's test it.
Commencing.
Yeah, fish. Emil or Nina. Yeah, actually, I want to do the Emil thing. I forgot already.
Complete.
Yeah, we can leave Ninus to rot for a bit. It's just not having the resistance camp fast travel point is annoying. I don't know where the next nearest one is, physically. It's... No, that's not close. I guess near factory is the next closest? That's annoying. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay, so I need to go to the shopping center, which is in the forest. Wait, no, this one's offline too. So it's like, it's this area. These three are all unavailable, I guess. So I have to go to the city center. Enjoying the game? Very much so, yeah. aside from frustrating camera and terrible map, everything else about this game's been great. Soundtrack's a banger, combat's fun. Makes you think in terms of the writing and themes. What surprised you most so far? I'm thinking. I don't know if that much has surprised me. There haven't been any things that I didn't know were present in the game. That makes sense? Not yet. Use a dress module? Yeah, it just didn't do anything. I was heard good things. It's a fantastic time, Tom. It's definitely going to be a time sink for me, because I've gotten so distracted doing side missions that, it'll be a while. Emil telling me to come by the store, huh? I don't have money, though, Emil. So that's where we fought A2. Front is the entrance. City near towers closest. I was going for the place with the key. Is that still City near tower? I wasn't going for Emil himself. I picked the wrong thing here. City near tower? Okay. Just in front of the castle? No idea. Any plans on checking out Replicant? Possibly. I didn't initially have plans to do that. But possibly. There's a high chance that my time with this game is going to be interrupted due to like me taking a little bit of time off for various things, and also Star Wars Jedi Survivor comes out later this month, and I plan on doing a playthrough of that. Maybe I do that on stream, maybe I do it off stream, but high chance that like this is going to take me a while. So I don't know if I'll be willing to jump right back into another long game immediately. We'll see. Depends on whether I want to continue ticking stuff up off the backlog or just like explore this world more. Cutscene ruining. That sounds like me. Okay. Emil himself is over there. But I just crossed the bridge for this. That's the mall right there. Where's the elevator in question? Should grab those. This? No, it must be a different thing. That's to move onwards. Maybe go upstairs. More chests I can't open. Love to see it. It was that one? Might be the 9S state ruin it. Abandon 9S, go do the Emil thing, Chatter says. Trusting chat as a bitch. Yeah, you said it, Kevin. I agree. It's an excellent point. What made you feel that way? Ooh, that's very, very deep. Truly a philosopher. Really? Wow. Put Kevin on the mic. Kevin. He actually just got distracted by something else. Like he was walking by some stuff and he just completely derailed. Reading that as email makes more sense now. Literal cat content. I'm trying. He thinks that the bag my food came in is more interesting than coming over here. Like he actually just did a double take and started sniffing the bag. Kevin. Come here. Okay, what do you have to say? Anything? You're just trying to put your nose in my sauce now. Thank you for reminding me to cover that, though. He's a good boy. Did the bag pass inspection? I don't know if it did. He doesn't seem sure. It's one of the most cat things he could do. What are you doing now? He's trying to pick up some of the papers that Jake knocked off my desk that I never picked up. Oh, now he's back at the door. Okay. Keep catting, cat. figure out where I'm going right now. Use your scanner to find surviving Yorha units. That's not the right thing. Flooded city. Okay.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Okay, I guess I'm checking my mail. Into fishing at all? For a while, I ate whatever I could get my hands on just to survive. You eat? Oh wait, no, maybe you formerly ate. Actually know a fair bit from the art of angling. I decided to let you in some juicy info, different areas of different fishing spots. As a rule, you're going to usually find freshwater fish in rivers, saltwater in the sea. Catch things like starfish or horseshoe crabs and shoals. Looking for a huge catch, you need to aim for the deepest depths. Ponds of boiling oil in the desert usually filled with machine fish. Most of what you'll find in pipes buried across the world is plain old garbage. Keep at it, might just pull something good. Look for rare fish, they're more exotic fish, and you can shake a stick at the subterranean lake near where I live. Just a quick zip and zoom away from the city ruins. Ah, useful info. Thank you, Emil. Almost got my new PoE character in the endgame. Let's go. Forgot one of the NPCs named Jackass. Bill's doing well. Love to hear it. Give a quag food, he will quag for a day. Teach a quag to fish, and he will quag forever. Fishing sounds like effort. What do the Steam reviews for fishing look like? Sounds like effort, but it is effort. Unacceptable. I could Mophonal order fish. I did do that. A couple criticisms with this game, one of them being the lack of easy respect and tolerated to a point. Fair enough. Was that huge damage spike a crit from the pipe? Fishing so easy. I see that. Iron Will, a new weapon. Hang on. Your person can wait. New weapon. Ah, Kuma's mentioned this. Yeah, this is the the Dragon Slayer. Ow, ow, ow. I can't see you. Leave me alone. I don't like the look of you. Proposal, remove fear functionality. I'm sure that's a meaningless interaction. Holy shit, triple laser goes hard. That's something I need to practice. Dashing out of the air heavy attack with this lets me stay in the air instead of ground stemming. Gotta practice. Bullet hell effects in 3D space always look weird to me. I like the concept. I'd like more of that in games in general. Evan, what do you want? You want me to go? I guess there's not much ground to cover in this area, I'll just be thorough. Yeah, the redemption doesn't work sometimes after, like, a certain number of hours, newbie. It just breaks over time. It's really weird. I'm sorry. But I'll do it myself. Quack! 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 Chad! Quack! About 2 months ago, it just, you know, started arbitrarily breaking throughout streams. I don't know.
Black box signal detected.
Black box, drink.
Functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon.
Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please, anything will help.
Evan. I think he wants water.
Yes.
Which is a fair ask. It is very hot.
Who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
This is the voice actress for Sakura in the Naruto English dub. Also Lady in Devil May Cry 5.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Always cool recognizing a voice. Sakura recently won a huge poll for best Naruto character. That's surprising. Like, I simultaneously think that Sakura is like one of the most mishandled characters, but also she gets hate for like over-hated in some areas. Like people saying she did nothing. That's just over-hating because other people told you the character's trash. But like there are definitely moments where it's like, wow, you suck. And the only real explanation I can come up with is that a majority of shonen authors do not know how to write female characters outside of two specific tropes. That being their villains or their over-sexualized side characters. There is no in-between. I go back with Naruto, people like David for no reason. Maki gets over-sexualized a fair bit. But that's more anime side, I suppose. There was foul play involved. Did someone bot the poll or something, newbie? One of the people who hate Sakura original Naruto, she's fine and Shippuden even pretty cool at times. Yeah. Yeah. She's definitely got some trash moments in Shippuden, but like, there's a couple moments where it's like, hey, that was really fucking cool. She literally has the first, like, really cool W that the heroes take in Shippuden. Like, she did that. But then after that, it's just like, author didn't know what to do with you. While discussing using VPNs devoted multiple times. That's not helping the cause, homies. It's not helping the cause. Ooh, Black Pearl. Chat of an objective in the city. I want Android sent you data. Cool. I don't mind scanning though. And also the music is going, so. Jason, Jason, Jason. Nice. Want a meal quest, music gets different at the end. So speed. I doubt there's anything in here. Okay, Kevin, calm down. Give me like 5 minutes. Or actually, no, there's a thing right here. Alright, hang on. Let me save first. Alright, I'm getting this cat water. Y'all need anything? Okay, I'll find out when I'm back. forgot to get myself water, but I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? A friend? Got you, buddy. Got you. Coffee, please? I drank all mine and forgot to get anything to drink. Go get water? I just sat back down. That ship has sailed. It ain't happening. Code 5. Hydrate. You gotta be ready. I'll keep track. Moose, get back here. No, no! Don't go over there. It's trying to lead me to my death. It's too intelligent. That was incredibly toxic. Look, those Earthworm guys, they're so hard to hit in the weak spot without lock on. Can't believe it didn't work. Me too. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh. I feel a cat hair, like, in my nose, but I'd have to dig in there to get it out. So I'll just suffer. Must thank you. I'll get over there. Not what I meant to have out, but... Not picking nose on stream, savvy veteran streamer move there. Everyone forgets eventually, J-Bridge. That's all I gotta say about that. I have to pay extra for that service. Yeah, I'll put up a sub goal for me picking my nose on stream. How about we do that? As long as we get a good look at what you find, absolutely. You only get quality content here. I don't want to kick shit, but no, let's not do that. That's one of the most useful sentences ever. It's not there. This is where I got that weapon. Yeah, that's... Wait, what the fuck? No, never mind. Okay. By control, by control. Content? Yes, content. Navigation content. I should fish down here. I don't wanna. Cave under the city. The big pit in the center? Okay. A moose tried to lead me to my death against one of those worm thingies. You missed it. I was bullying wildlife and it was like, I know what beats you.
Nines should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems
Black
to
box,
be coming from
drink.
the underground cave network.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected. Alert. You are moving away from the last.
Yeah, I know.
position of
I
Unit
wanted to kill that
9X.
enemy.
Wrong route. Better go back and see if there's another one.
I actually did look at my minimap this time.
Would 9S have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Oh, Giga Chad 2B. Don't care, Quag Chad. Ah, well, this area is very white. Tell him, Jaybridge. Copied city. Why is every track so good?
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Just said further details unknown to be. Come on.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
I think I know where this is going, but we'll see if I am right. Like I said, I know broad strokes of what happens in the story, but I don't remember all of the major beats.
Welcome to my beloved city. I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of the desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill.
Man's not incorrect.
This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
He's not wrong.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all of those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
Adam goated. Adam has some legitimate points.
Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
Like, think about what he's saying. He's saying humans by nature will eventually come into conflict, but that doesn't make them uninteresting as a whole. I appreciate every facet of humanity. Like, that's pretty fucking based. That's pretty based. Hey Rohith, how you doing?
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
I've been good. Work's been eating me alive. I hope it clears up for you soon. But yeah, I've been pretty okay. It's always good to see you, Rohith. Anime villain laugh. True. Now versus the first time you fought Adam in the desert shows how much better you are at the combat. Yeah. Oh, he's got some
I prepared this just
extra bits put in.
I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
That's some emotion there, 2B.
That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
Gotcha. Okay, hang on. This isn't fair. I got distracted by the music suddenly going ridiculously hard. I actually just completely mentally checked out. That's not fair. Pure hate, none of that 50% from concentrate stuff. Yeah. We gotta get the organic stuff. I can't even be mad at that. Hopefully I can retrieve my corpse. I mean, I think that's what the monologues at the start of all these boss fights are for. They just give you time to get your corpse if you need it. Which is thoughtful game design. I appreciate that a lot. Homegrown, locally sourced. GMO free. Vegan? I don't know. Don't you want your hate to be a little meaty? Decide which weapon, which pod thing. I'll go back to Grief Dignity. Free from dozens of allergens. New impossible brand hate.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed
Adam's
of
monologue is also worth hearing
crystallized
twice.
silicon and carbon.
True.
Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis.
I should explore this
The enemy
area
must have
more
placed them
thoroughly.
here
Huh?
deliberately.
Ooh, last stand. Sorry, last standee and chests. Of course, one of which I still can't fucking open. Speaking of meaty, you ever had gosht? I have not. What is it? Tell me more. What's the background? What's like the food actually? Definitely an aspiring foodie. Tell me more. I'm not even gonna skip the cutscene. Adam's just too cool. Indian food.
Welcome
Marinated lamb cooked with rice. Ooh, that sounds like a winner already.
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity.
Thank you for waiting, Adam. It's honestly
Love,
huge of you.
family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their
He
complexity.
breaks down so well with the spices
This
oozing to
city
the
is
rice.
one of many areas I created
That
out of the
sounds good.
desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual.
I can't use my menu during this. Okay, so like when it gives me control. I haven't been using these consumables in boss fights. I want to see what it's like.
More than an android graveyard. I seek to learn.
Now I do it.
And adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible.
Bad dodge.
And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us.
I got used to the pipe animations.
Thus I decided
We might end up going
that I shall risk
gauntlets
my
and
life in battle.
pipe for a while. Like no spear, which is huge, considering how much I've been leaning on the spear. We'll see what happens. If I die, I'll change it up.
I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
That's so metal. Chat, why is Adam so goddamn cool? I deserve that. That was animation locked.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
With the slingshot. Enjoy your lurk, Wells. Good to see you.
I do enjoy this.
Yeah, I got used to using the pipe and kind of forgot the downsides of the spear heavy attacks. So I'm more comfy with the pipe. Weird.
I prepared this just for you.
Focus, yes. You just want to hear more of the song. Jam but focus, yeah.
We all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate!
This voice actor's going hard, too.
Come to me!
Where are you? There you are. It's a little greedy. Oh, you have a third kick on that combo now. That's the same kick combo he's been doing since the first time we fought, except he's just added more to it. That's a really subtle, cool thing to include.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
I see why they picked the white imagery now. Makes that pop a lot. So is Eve gonna be pissed? Did we already kill Eve? I don't remember. Achievement unlocked. Those who love humans.
9S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Yeah, that was Adam. But like, last time we fought, which one carried the other one off? Was it Adam carrying off Eve or Eve carrying off Adam? I don't remember. Nice random numbers.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. You're the
Eve's still
boss.
alive? Okay.
You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen.
Thanks.
Oh,
What?
nothing. Just, you've never been much for gratitude, you know?
She's becoming more human.
Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP.
Got it.
She said, damn, my ass really gone out. How you doing, Don?
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me
You carried out a
just
most
second
survival. Okay.
here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
But will he be the same?
In the meantime, I have another
That's the
mission for
question.
you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Report. Mail notification received from access.
So I highly doubt it's gonna be like a back to normal type situation. Like 9S is either gonna be fucked up from what Adam did to him or fucked up from what Yorha did to him. Probably both. But can we talk about how cool of an antagonist Adam is? Like, dude's just like, hey, I'd like to understand humanity, and to do that I need the concept of death. So I can die now, let's fight. And then you kill him and he's like, huh, this is cool. Like, Adam's cool. More story will hit a point of no return without you realizing it's to be careful. Cool. Do the destruction of codename Adam. Intel machine life forms. Okay.
Analyze current trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information
Emil?
from
Yeah,
the machine
I'll do
life
that.
form known as Pascal.
I suppose he might know something. Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B. Do you need something?
I need to know if you've seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago, I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
No kidding.
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance of some kind with our village.
If that's what they want, why don't they move in?
I believe they're working on building a colony of their own.
You
I'm
don't say.
suspicious.
Indeed. Apparently, it's located in the abandoned
I'm
factory.
very
I
suspicious.
can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
I'm
Target
very
location
suspicious.
Data obtained. Marking on map.
I do need some maintenance. Actually, let me check this other shop first. other pieces of the Type 3 set. Yeah, we already have Type 3 Lance, and we saw Emil sells the Type 3 gauntlets. So they have the Type 3 swords. Okay. Evasive system. Time slows when near enemy projectiles. That's only 6. Combos continue while evading? What does this mean? Does this mean I can attack while evading, or does that mean it doesn't count me as having stopped attacking for, like, the purposes of some skill counter or something? The moves you can't do otherwise. I'm down. Taking bullet damage creates an explosion. Auto collect items. Useful stuff here. Light 1, evade light 2. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. And I did not get much in the way of money drops. I have not been looting very aggressively though. So that's probably on me. They're the same shop. And that's what it allows. Not sure how to access all the unit combos which don't exist. Ah, okay. Well, let's slot some stuff. I'm chipping in. Cyberpunk moment. I'm thinking, if I had more money, I could do the weapon attack up thing. Is that going to be the next goal? Should I get my shit together so I can have a attack plus 7, and then that frees up slots for me to put in those other things I just got? Focus on supplies, like more heals and stuff. Okay. Good to know. Counter is 11, so I won't have that. Admittedly, you're on hard, so it has purpose, but there's time and another factor, which means weapon stuff will mean less to you soon. Okay. I imagine one of those other factors is changing playable characters. Because I know that's going to happen eventually. Mess around with some time slow shenanigans, sure. I suppose all those chests I can't open could just be... maybe 2B can't open them. Oh yeah, I don't have money. Yeah, it's an endurance set. Okay, the Emil stuff. Trying to pick words to be both convincing, not outright state stuff. I appreciate the effort. My cat is doing cat stuff. He's cute. Cat. He responded. He was like, yeah, I heard you, but I'm not looking at you. Also debated how much of your broad strokes is root AB versus root C+. Most of it is later. I will be clear about that. So... if this is where I'm supposed to use that thing, it's just no worky. Talk to Emil. I guess I could go over there. So what does auto weapon switch, like, when do you even switch weapons? I know I can't use it, but I'm curious. Like, when would it how would it decide when to do that? Yeah, sure, I'll help you find food. Shockwave vendor, worth remembering. I noticed that. I don't have money, though. That's my main problem right now. I guess I should talk to Emil. That might solve this problem, I guess.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the Resistance have with animal protein?
Don't ask me.
Wait, androids generate energy from water. Does that mean they pee? Or do they sweat? Pee? Yes, you. Are you an android? Because we know they don't leave a poop. As you've noticed, spear braces aren't mobbing weapons. Yeah. Getting familiar. Seen a bathroom? I mean, maybe that's why they wear pants. Maybe the pants are the bathroom. I don't know. I'm asking lore questions. I've never seen a poop, let alone a bathroom. 2 lights and swap an attack? Wow. I forgot to try the evade attack as well. Oh, there are enemies all around me right now. Maybe they're below. Great. Emil, slow the fuck down. Emil. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Emil, I fucking swear. He's doing a loop. If I come over here. Got him. We got him.
Welcome!
Oh, you just sell +6s. That's pretty cool, Emil. I think you're pretty cool. But, yeah, so whatever Emil wants me to do with that key, if that's the location over in the shopping center, then, you know, it just doesn't work until, I don't know, I'm at a story point where I have 9S with me, or am 9S, and nothing else is happening, I guess. sea monster. Ah, okay, well, R.I.P. I can get it on the next, route, right? Yeah? Okay. It's fucking hot in here, chat. Ugh. I'm sure I've complained about it every year to this point. But I live in the warmest room in this house, which is great in the winter. It is absolutely awful when it starts to warm up. I'm melting. Okay, so in terms of my slotted chips, I have +5, +6. The +6 I just bought from a meal is a 28. I can't combine those to make a +7? Do I need 2 of the ones a meal sells to make a +7? Or can I just not? By the way, I'm glad I bought that, just so I have it. Overclock at the bottom. I have an overclock. I think I equipped it. Yeah. No, you need the canyon vendor to do it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I have overclock on. I just got it. So it wants me to go to the factory, but instead of going to the factory, where's the little fighty dude? Where's he at? Is he still around? Did I wait too long? Thought he was in that leg of the map. Quests. Active quests. Strong chip probably won't come off unless you decide to nerf yourself. Noted. His marker's gone. Oof. I guess well, I'm not mad about that because I could not have feasibly done that with the knowledge I had then and the gear I had then. So whatever. 11D is on the bunker. Let's go to the bunker. Turn that one in. Yeah, the fair bit of quest stuff that goes away after certain points. I suppose encountering A2 is the point where you should like do as much side stuff as possible then? Might get a 6-0 quest while you're there. Not sure if that also disappeared. Or like, go to Sunken City but don't get in the suits. A little counterintuitive. Yohaishu Blade. So, like, I don't think 11B was wrong to want to desert, especially with the hints and context clues we've gotten, but the thing is, do I tell this person that? Because how will they view it? Will it be like a desecration of the memory they have of their mentor? Or will it inspire them to also think about the circumstances they're in? I don't know enough about this person to know how they'd handle that information. Tell her. She's always a hard ass, you know, to think she wanted to run away. What a miserable way to die. Serves her right for the way she used to heap abuse on me. She always looked down at me because I wasn't a combat model, and now, thank you, 2B. Thank you for showing me this. Now I can dedicate myself to my job with a clear mind. Oh. That got a lot less wholesome very quickly. TLDR, she was like, we'll fuck her anyway. So, okay. Isn't this... Oh, this is where 606. Show me the new data. Okay, she has nothing to say. Okay. What else did I have to do mission-wise? Let me actually just check my menu. Yeah, I did too much main story, locked myself out of a few things. I don't feel like doing more racing. Moose and boar meat for that guy. I can do the parade thing now. Yeah, those are the arenas. Which I found all three of, I just haven't gone into any of them. That dude just wants money. So I guess let's do the parade. Ask you to grab her stuff from Earth. Ah. Which one's closest to the... I'll go from the center, because it's the center. If I had a right or wrong answer, would either answer be wholesome? I don't know. If I do a replay of that under any circumstances, then I'll pick the other one to see what happens. Stream managers bugging out. What's going on with that? Won't repeat? Okay. I can say? Yeah, feel free. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in my stream manager was frozen. It's weird. It's over by the village. I need to go over there right now. Did I lose the opportunity to do that as well? That's the arena over there. That's something I haven't discovered. Admits to being in a relationship with 11B, then swears revenge by becoming a combat model. There was definitely some subtext there. Yeah, very different outcomes. I don't see the marker for this thing. Other desert quest is pain. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay. You know, I think I'm just, I'm down to do main stuff right now. Honestly, I just bought a bunch of heals. Because it just popped back into my head. What does the dress thing actually do that I couldn't seem to find a use for it? Was my conclusion correct that, like, you self-destruct and then use that and it just puts the dress back on you? Are your hands feeling it? Not great. But I could squeeze another hour out. Controller use has been very rough on my hands. Ask Coombs, I have zero clue. Coombs! Probably not here. Emil? Damn it, Emil. Alright, I'll wait on the road. Probably sign yourself for a full hour with main stuff. Cool. I'm making an assumption that Emil will follow a loop that takes him down this road again. We'll wait a minute and see if I'm right. You're broke, leave Emil. I can sell stuff to him.
Oh!
Taking damage will not remove your clothes in any way. So yeah, it just, like, forces the dress to be on. Is what I'm assuming. Yeah, let's... go this way. I could have transported to this one, but I didn't. Because I'm a gamer. Never really thought about Adam's dialogue right before what these machines talk about. More appreciation for this plot. Always cool when revisiting something shows you an aspect of it you'd missed.
Oh, 2B.
Hey, Pascal.
Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Based Pascal.
You enter the domain of God.
I already don't like them.
Down this corridor, if you would.
This all seems pretty shady if you ask
It does,
me.
Pascal.
So why are you still here?
Well, I brought you this far, didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
We're gonna get Pascal in some bad shit, and it's gonna be totally our fault. Duty.
That door leads to the sanctum of His grace. I yearn for His grace to light the path for
Is this just gonna be Eve? No? Okay.
Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. We as well shall become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. All of
How
you
very
shall
human
become
of
as
them.
gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to correct
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Loop a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
you also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful. Death brings final tranquility. 2B, the door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
I know I don't need to fight all these, but I wanted to. Can I get some loot? The music. They're saying become as gods in the music. Of course I can't access that. I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean about Adam's dialogue right before this being followed by this story beat, because it's a machine wondering about what the concept of death is, and then these machines found a different answer to what the concept of death is.
It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into these factory systems and get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless, 2B. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
I do like healing. Camera complaints incoming. Already forming one in my brain. They're already struggling. You want me to go up there? Or are you just showing the rockets in the background? Okay. Are those rockets? Or are those... Apparently I'm supposed to fight right now. What am I fighting? No fucking clue. But I'm fighting something. My shockwave's goated, yeah. Become his mods.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I became as gods. How am I supposed to know that that was there? Like, sound? How am I supposed to know that the sound is the... By dying first, yeah, I guess. It's me again. Hey, Sora, welcome back. Come omniscient god. Now I know to just shoot gun for no reason as I run down this hallway. Okay, Kona. What's your opinion on the game so far? I really, really enjoyed everything about it except for the camera and the map. Combat's great, the characterization's cool, the storytelling is very interesting, but the camera is extremely painful, and the map is borderline useless. Hey, son. Are you gonna... Yeah, you are. Wait one cycle. I guess that just dissipated because I took damage there. Well, that's fine.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
True.
Machines, people, androids, every one of them are gone.
Did I accidentally find an alternate path? Okay. Guess that's not the way. No conveyor belt there. Should I step onto... Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, shockwave goated. Expected 2 revolutions there, you did 3. I don't need to deal with all these.
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Gonna go shower, sounds good. Ow. Camera! Let me... Camera! Get me out of the fucking... Camera swiveled twice to... Fine, bulletproof. Fuck you.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
So where am I supposed to be going? Down the elevator. This one? Or did you just do that? I think I just did that. Like, I came out of the elevator and then this was happening. Like, this looks distinctly like I've been here before. Like, I was running through here with Pascal already. Here, I'll go through it again, I guess. Like, I definitely did this. Or elevator with this factory and all looks the same. It does all look the same. Definitely did this. Luckily the soundtrack is a banger. Did I try going down here? In here. I fought the crabs in here. Went out this way. Went up here, got on the conveyor belts. This, walked in here, took the elevator, and that took me back to where I came from. So I guess I don't do that. Can I do this instead? Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess I can't do that. Wait, were there footholds there? Yeah, there totally are. I just couldn't see them. Because the camera makes it rather difficult. Or borderline impossible. Not worth it. Yeah. It's not prepared for you. Great. Who thought this bit was a good idea?
No.
The enemies that you can't deal with because the camera stops you from seeing them, with death traps and smoke. Like I said, I only start having problems with this game when the camera starts doing weird shit. And how am I gonna get my body back over there? I don't have the faintest idea. Shouldn't have to use a recovery item there, but for safety. Ah, they very helpfully put it here. I'm just gonna brute force this, I think. Terrible. Oh, that's wrong target. Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to kill all of you. Oh, you get loot for each one you don't kill. That's cool. Can't open that because, I don't know, I'm not special. Oh, hi. Camera. Thank you. Man, if I ever get saved by the protagonist of an open world game, I won't have jack shit worth to give them. Yo, same. Level 30. There's a chest there. How the hell do I do that, though? Just satisfying. The laser? Yeah. Triple laser's so cool. You need to slingshot to reach... Ah, leave the enemy alive in slingshot? Or... Yeah.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Where's the bullshit? Where's the bullshit? I have my laser. I guess nothing right now. Section of the forest castle like that. That makes sense.
The connection's too unstable to use the transport.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, 2B. Like, do I actually take the elevator here? I imagine because this is a new save point I do. Like, the reason I had to take the elevator in the last one was to get from the save point. He, playing the pronoun game. Is he Eve? Is he 9S? Is he whatever the fuck that is?
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close-range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B. 90%. 92. 95. 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
A little difficult to see. Oh, I still got it? Cool. You're so cool, 2B. Any loot? No? I can't loot Goblin? Alright. Yeah, using the air attacks with the punches to stay in the air a lot longer helped a lot there. Right from the alley. Magic Shield also neutralizes all but I think one of the moves. Sorry, 2 moves. Huh. Didn't know that. Not a lot to say with the subject matter other than persistent theme throughout this game is that every faction of machine life we've encountered is a slice of humanity.
Proposal. Proceed.
Okay, fine. I guess I can't go that way. Achievement unlocked, Iron Soul.
Why did you have to die?
Oh, hi Eve.
It's not fair. My only brother. Damn them. I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill them all.
Eve, you got a little... You got something...
Well, that was certainly something. I had no idea such a vast space existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible.
Once Route E is done, I'll info dump some hidden info on both Pascal and those cultists, remind me. Okay. If I remember.
I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
I can't fast travel there, which is never a good sign. So wait, I just moved farther away. Whatever. I'll just run there. And maybe I played too many video games to, you know, trust home base remaining intact, but the Resistance camp is where the game has sent me the most. And it's also been shit in the bed in terms of letting me go there the most as of late. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
Come on, Mara, max level, decent mobbing builds, much fun to be had. Hey, glad you're enjoying, Roach. Very glad to hear. That's what I assume is this game's Talk to Lilith. Working on Flak now? Nice. Talk to Jackass. An enemy more than Jackass, you know. Is that a new attack? What y'all doing up here? Anime doesn't have an enemy, by the way. We get a rose instead. Question mark? Oh.
No! Get out of here now!
Not hard to predict.
Are they eating them?
Can I go into my room? I can. I didn't think it would let me. Can I take a nap? I can.
You okay? They came out of nowhere. Overran the entire camp.
Pearl Harbor Descent will mention Rose. Just be the fine meme.
Alert. Physical attack.
Got it. Good luck.
Pistol attacks. The projectile spam I wasn't prepared for. Also, it's hot. How much heat is this light generating? Very little. Twins become gods, robot playable character. Checks out. Summer's coming to any elephant you can get. Yeah. I can actually turn my fan on. It's just currently got some clothes draped over it because it hasn't been in use in a while. Ow. Wow, they knocked me out of the room. Cheap shot. I can't dodge that much. Fuck you, dude. Still can't open chests. Everyone, they're all... No, some of them must have managed to escape. Alright, that's all I can give you at the moment. You don't even sell larges? You should be sorry. So... Well, I do have a quest marker for her, but I can't talk to her.
2B, you...
Oh, okay.
You saved our lives.
Guess I had to
What's going
run
on
out of the area.
I have no idea. Huh? That was outside the camp!
First time I played this, Enter the Factory broke. Oof.
You again?
I wonder. Bulletproof implies. Maybe not from that. Made it, immediately ran twice as long. Hey Felicia, back from the shower, welcome back, son. I should have taken the hint.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy Scream has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
I used the wrong recovery item. I was trying to hit large heal and it used the Volt Proof thing. Luckily that was my last one, so now that's not gonna happen anymore, but menuing error. Yeah, you had to do this hitless. It doesn't seem that daunting as long as you know you have to be hitless, but it's... I can see how having no other option is frustrating. Oh no, this wasn't the problem? Oh, wasn't this? Okay. Noted. So what's after this? Cool. Had to become his god.
You again?
I didn't get my body back. That's the first time that's happened. I kind of completely forgot to do that. That sucks. So have I just lost all of my damage things? Yes, amazing. Amazing. Welcome to body recovery is horrible. Well, I have some backup stuff, but yeah, I lost a lot of really nice things. That's really unfortunate. I don't have, like, any of my healing mechanics anymore. That's really unfortunate. Truly, I only have myself to blame for not going to get the thing back, but...
You again?
I'm no longer tanky enough to take 2 of those. Can't save scum? I probably could, but... And now you're acting completely differently? Doing a thing you didn't do before that you would have been easier to fight if you had done? Cool. Oh, can't do that because hitboxes are fucked. Oh, I don't have Shockwave anymore. That's a problem. What are you doing? Well, I'm gonna bonk you.
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal. Destroy the Goliath.
You know what has me really annoyed right now? This isn't even difficult. I'm actually more annoyed at myself for not picking up my body, because I could still have my shit. Because I'm, like, infinitely weaker than I was, and This is fine now. I'm so annoyed.
2B!
9S, I'm not happy to see you. Unless you have my chips.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
I need something today. Please let 9S bite it. I need something today.
You'll die.
Oh, hi, Eve.
All of you are going to die.
You okay?
No! I'm not okay.
Take this bastard down.
Right.
Oh, you spam. Okay. I don't know how that hasn't hit me yet. Ultra Instinct Quag, I guess. Pro video gamer. You know what'd be great right now? Shockwave. This is one of those attacks that I want to test to see what happens if someone stands completely still. Let me... Is this it? Not that I had anything on that corpse anyway, but...
They're still coming?
You moved me away from the corpse I was trying to pick up.
There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
That's not gonna be anything. Wait, no, that onslaught of the stuff I had put in as replacements. Ugh. that, I guess. I guess I run to Pascal's village manually? Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself, chat. I lost focus and forgot a mechanic and then died. Forgot the one mechanic I need to not forget. Truly 100% my fault.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
No. Please don't make me do this. Just like go somewhere where I can actually hit you, maybe? This is one of those attacks, if it hits me, it hits me. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to...
You saved us! Oh, thank you so much!
Not quite sure how I did that, Pascal.
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
And it's not like I can get my upgrades back because I can't fuse chips anymore.
What is this?
Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Literally driving the other machines insane with grief. My power supply is shitting out again. Happens once a year at this point. Killing Eve. Never watched that show. Heard good things though.
Now what? And here you are.
I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
He was trying to kill me, bro. Your brother had cooler boss music than you too. How does it make you feel? I have to platform. Oh, I should focus on not dying. I'm not getting elevation doing that. Oh, I understand. I understand. I understand what you were referring to now, Priz. Without looking at chat, I can't see what you're saying, but I can imagine it was this. Okay, I guess I didn't hit the button fast enough. Holy shit, Eve. Scanner.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it. Protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network.
Guess I have to heal if he lands that grapple.
Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
I have to spam heals during his grapple, because I'm now too weak. Worse than I remember, at least I could see stuff here. I imagine there's some guide out there for graphical settings so you can see the boss fight, but yeah, no, I can't. Unless I'm this close, I can't see him. Cannot see him.
Failed.
PSU quieted down again. Maybe it's just overheating.
Why did you kill my brother?
Okay, there's gotta be... There's gotta be something. Effects on high. It's not better. Might even be worse. I need to jump, dash, jump. Come on, 2B. Fucking... Let me use my... Let me get my menu. Okay. That's cool.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of...
Oh, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Weebo.
Absorbing the life force of whatever's
Hope you're having a
left
good
of
day.
the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
Did you see an attack, chat?
Unit
'Cause I didn't.
9S while he hacks the
Spider guns
system.
V2? Yes, shotgun only V2. You have to be sliding when the shot lands.
9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon...
So it's V2.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
from network functionality.
Okay, this is violently anime.
To me!
I did not care for the Eve fight. HE texture mod and those might have done something. It's not over? Of course it's not. Of course it's not. I would like a W today of some kind. Stay back and laser spam it is. If I had Shockwave, I could do that at him, but I no longer have Shockwave. I should at least spam Missile while I'm waiting for laser cooldown, huh? Is he stun locked? Does Missile stun lock this? Missile stun locks Eve.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Oh, do I guess I don't have hands anymore. Okay.
Nothing matters anymore!
I also can't dodge. Did my laser just not fucking work?
It's all because of you!
Laser doesn't work. Okay. It lets me charge it up, but nothing happens. So I guess we're spamming Missile. I do not like this section of the game. I'm gonna be honest. The last hour of the game has not been fun.
FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Honors 100% agree. Ooh, through the head, damn. Eye reveal?
Finally. It's over.
I don't think it's over.
I really screwed up.
Par for the course.
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please, Tubi. I want you
Bonk.
to do this for me.
Oh, okay. What a transition. What am I watching? 2B mounting her coworker and choking him as he thanks her. Any additional questions? Remember, violence is sexual to androids. Oh, I'd forgotten that. Why'd you have to mention that right now? Oh, poor 2B. You see, this scene's not hitting me as it should for two reasons. One, the massive amount of tilt from the last hour of gameplay. And two, I only care about 2B here. Now, this is not me being as down bad as you guys in the chat right now, but like, I don't care about 9S.
It always ends like this.
Like, R.I.P. Bozo. I don't care. Please hug him in a normal way. She's going through some shit right now.
There's still some alive.
Oh no, she inherited his robo-racism. I think.
Goddamn
Yeah,
machines!
yeah.
Is this a message? The data transmissions.
This is a mess for me too, but
resonating
2B has trauma, and this is as bad as it gets for her situation-wise. Yeah, like, 2B clearly has some baggage. Like, her whole initial iciness towards 9S is like, she doesn't want to get attached. Because, like she said, it always ends like this. I get it. It makes sense. It's one of those things you never want her to be proven right on. But I don't give a shit about 9S. Let me guess, that's 9S?
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes. I'm glad you're okay.
So you think they'll put it together that if he could copy himself into a machine like that, how are they distinguishable from machines? You think they'll make that connection?
What is it that separates machines from androids like us?
Thank you, 2B. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, 2B. See, this is why I like 2B.
They summoned on the edge of death.
they still echo within me.
That shines from Route C, mostly Jack Thing voice actor. So that was Route A. You can see with the brackets around the A. It goes through E in this game, so seeing credits now does not mean the game's done. So much for being racist online us. Well, that's another human thing there, Felicia, because a lot of people will only check their biases when it directly involves a loved one. You see this with, in particular, a lot of lawmakers, at least American lawmakers, who are opposed to things like same-sex marriage. Suddenly, the only thing that makes them reconsider is when they have a relative or a child or a sibling of some kind be like, hey, you realize I'm including this category of people that you're attacking, right? And then they change it, because they only care when it's someone close. Not until it strikes home, exactly. Exactly that one too, Jaybridge. They only care when it's relevant. We actually talked about this concept earlier in the stream, but that's just another good thing to include with the storytelling here because it's a human thing. By default, humans do not give a shit about the issues of other humans. It is a calculated decision to care, or it is forced experience from you having gone through that thing already. So the second shit gets tough, you get responses like 2B being like, guess I'm racist now. I'm probably gonna get DMCA'd for playing that much of the song, but I was enjoying listening to it. Notification from Square. To all players, thank you very much for playing. With a special message for you. This game has several different storylines, change each time you play. You've witnessed the A route. There's still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you've not seen yet. Play through again. Voice change option added to the other options category. Did I unlock Japanese voices? Is that what that means? I'm gonna save in a different slot. Just because I think that last save I made is from before I lost my gear. Well, none of the near stuff DMCAs? Cool. Gets caught, but they put it under open license. Huge W. Just a weird tone adjuster. Huh. 2B will now sound like Mr. Torg. You mean Mr. Satan? I should end stream, but I'd like to have some, like, good gameplay. I guess this doesn't acknowledge... So wait, ending K is... Is that the fish one? K is the fish, U is bunker? Yeah? Cool. Settings... Yeah, we're staying on hard. Over at W, which is prologue. Cool. Very relevant to the whole Adam and Eve thing.
Please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
We moving, we grooving. THM starts wired in this game. I see what you did there. Might have meant to say weird, but wired is also applicable. If Wag is your bizarro self, who is Quirg? Me after approximately 4 tequila shots. a bucket over there.
I can use this.
4, wow, stamina. Probably fewer nowadays, but there was a solid couple years where I had too much tolerance.
We'll be okay now, brother.
Tolerance for shots is like half. Honestly, having low alcohol tolerance is a blessing because I need to avoid obstacles. That's logical. Because you spend less money on it. Cheap dates. Tenor gets it. Gameplay. Let's be honest, if this section of the game released as an indie game with like really, really good graphics, this would be a full release. People would buy this, play this, and rave about it.
Just a little more.
I just don't drink much by choice, legitimately don't know my own limits due to stopping after a glass bottle. That's a healthy way of consuming.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well,
Quagwalk.
looks like it's time.
Being attacked by a savage creature. You're either playing a game or you're referencing Discord. I'm gonna guess the latter. Am I right?
Operator 210 to
Nope.
Unit 9S.
Good to be wrong.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy
The defectionate
base's
cat.
defense
Ooh.
systems immediately.
Roger that.
There's a lot of stream what this game about. Largely about existence being pain. It's a lot of conversations on what is humanity, what makes you you, exploring different kinds of relationships between people. But a lot of it is the central theme of, like, what is existence? Run left, jump down. Like, here?
Alert. Proceed with mission operations immediately.
That's an ending? Why is that an ending? This is like the regular start to the game? No. No, this is playthrough 2, where you have to do like 5 playthroughs to get the full story. But playthrough 1, I was not playing as this character. I did not start there. I don't know what's happening. 9S abandons mission never helps 2B. We're now on playthrough 3. So technically more than that, because there's the one where I died in the tutorial. That's one ending. There's the one where I ate a fish and died. That's another one. There's the one where I self-destructed in the bunker and killed all of the androids. That's another ending. Wait, I have to do the bucket again? Priz, I hate you. I hate you. So how was everyone's day? Self-destruct, lost your skirt? Yeah, 2B taking the cheeks out was too much for the entire space station to handle. Quack walk.
can use this.
Welcome to Nier commuting. Another little facet of the human experience. Mechanical Quagsire? In silhouette, kinda, huh? Ice Bucket Challenge is weird in this game. Machines are fastest by dodging backwards. You can dodge? You'll thank me later? Okay. I guess this means I need to control one of these again. Now this is Minecraft. Get bucket, get lava for speedrun.
Just a little more.
Welcome to Hacker Man. Oh yeah, we're playing Hacker Man. We're no longer the warrior of cheeks.
Doesn't matter how
We're
much
now
oil
Hacker
you give him,
Mans.
little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
So I suppose my question is, when this is happening? Is this after what we saw and played through A, or is this before what we saw and played through A? I think after. I retained some abilities, so that's cool. Wait. Please have given me a checkpoint for that. Don't make me do the bucket again. Okay. Reminds me of the latest Mandalorian episode. So, who else here watched the latest Mandalorian episode? I will remain vague for people who are not up to date on the show, but just checking a couple things. Trying not to die in an embarrassing way again. Haven't watched the controversy. Yeah, I'm glad you used quotes there, newbie. Gonna keep streaming Quag proceeds to do the bucket part for 20 minutes. Might be behind an episode, maybe.
You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each.
I haven't had to do this in a while. Love that the music changes in there. This game sure is versatile. Yeah, there's just a lot of different gameplay loops under the hood. picking IRL is that easy. I'm kind of glad that it's not.
The target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
It's just finding a path. I need all the black boxes. Oh, I said black box. Wait, do we do the black box drinking thing for every black box? How does this work?
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
How many of these can I go past? Hacking you. Something I thought about, feel validated to say now. Game gave me a lot of Ratchet and Clank vibes for some reason.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Wanted to see if I have my upgrades equipped, but I have no reason to assume that I don't. Which again makes me want to go replay the last like leg of the game from the resistance camp through 4 phases of Eve. Just so I have my gear. I don't need it, but I want it, you know? The principle of the thing. Hold off on too much chip attachment to Root C, honestly. Oh. That's a comfort key.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
The operator is as unamused by 9S as we are. I know I can hack this, but I just want to see how long it takes if I don't. Oh, I don't have the sword attack, I just have hack. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to not hack that, ever. Forgetting you're controlling the mech, everything looks so small. Camera moment. Camera is not one of this game's strong suits. They go for stylistic camera angles at times, and sometimes it works. A lot of the time it doesn't.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Heavy attack is holding light. How long you hold and release light is full combo control. Ah. Cool.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only one unit remaining.
Oof, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Attacking with my spaghetti. Spaghetti. Nothing stops weapons working on 9S. You'll give yourself a headache and still be slower than hacking most of the time.
That thing.
Gotcha.
Firing
So
missiles.
is this that flying spaghetti monster? I think so. Hey, it's 2B. Ah, so this is how we met 9S before. I see. I see.
Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
Look at 2B wearing the weapons that I gave
was
her.
that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Here to provide support, targeting reticle on her stomach. You didn't know random numbers?
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was
You
going
didn't
to
take
send
all the
you
other
map
keys
data I
that
collected
9S is a
earlier.
Republican
Do
lawmaker?
You know, ma'am,
You
I'm
spice
glad
your
you're
chat?
here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Ma'am. I'm gonna need more recovery items. Like, soon. I spent so many on Eve. Or my predicament? Yeah. That didn't go away, I hope. Ugh. 9S attached already. He just met her. He's down bad. He's down bad. Okay, how much of that do I have to redo? Oh, all of it. Literally all of it.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
I think as long as I spawn camp, leave myself like a little bit of a buffer area. But if I don't, I end up with that situation. What do I do here? I have to missile. Long lasers or spaghetti over these short bullets. Croutons. Oh! You know, I thought it taking control from me meant it was going to take control from me, not immediately give it back 3 seconds later. Oops. This is definitely a good callback to the start of the first stream.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Penne. Okay, so we're shooting out Penne right now.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners
now we got
like me
spaghetti.
Work alone.
What are the
Scouting
rockets?
Out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Are the rockets tortellini?
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Elbow macaroni? Ooh, I think that fits better than what I said, yeah. Massive factory interior. Yeah, what is this never-ending shaft? Harbinger, assuming control, and done. Time to go. This is not the never-ending shaft I signed up for.
Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
Ma'am?
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Forgot I could melee. Melee 9S best build destroys 2B's emotional stability. This is frustrating. Ma'am, could you not self-destruct during missions? It's distracting. Ma'am. Ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, sorry. Ma'am, sorry. Sorry, ma'am, sorry. More frustrating than Bucket? Yes. Yes, because Bucket at least gave me Stray vibes. Like, I briefly felt like I was playing Stray again. Except without the urge to cry every 5 seconds.
Do it.
This just feels like, I have personal beef with whoever assigned the camera angles in this game.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
All right, then. To be it is.
Paying attention this time.
Big. I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming.
Lot 43 to Block 12, materials en route.
Emotes are prohibited. Warlock should be played at normal.
It's just accessing random...
And without a meow button. Without a meow button, too. Honestly. Is it even a video game at that point?
Surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Monka fucking us. The counter to that was literally swing sword wildly.
2B, what's going on?
Eerily similar to sections from certain Ratchet and Clank games. Suppose Ratchet and Clank didn't put those, so it's what it reminds me of. It's a metaphor for when guys talk about their shafts. Yeah. We can just adjust the number upwards as needed.
2B!
So this is what 9S was doing during playthrough 1
What's your status?
while we were fighting all this stuff.
I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
It's really just a Transformer. It actually looks like Transformer from like the 60s action figures or the 80s animated stuff. Was Transformer in the 60s? I'm doubting that now. You guys know Transformers ripped off GoBots? It's a knockoff that became more popular than the original, so it won the war. So like what Battleborn tried to do to Overwatch, but failed at.
Boost!
9S!
Let me hear the splat. Aw. Not to say I don't believe you don't remember much from then. It's something that I didn't know either until it was on an episode of Actually. There's no audio. Huh. Okay, now I can see. I would love the auditory. Oh, I'll take vocal system, sure.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Oh, I can hear 2B.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
2B, just go.
You shut up too.
And Boss pops back up, right?
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO-229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
I'm not gonna say twice is a trend, but this is twice now. 9S, while dying's like, please, to 2B. This was 3 times, but this is just the second time we're seeing the first time.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
Do I get all the pods? Easy. Except I should just use the gun. It's more reliable. Can hack here. Good enough. I'll use that on the bigger enemies. Suppose I should use it on whatever's in the middle so the explosion hits both sides. But it seems to hit them all anyway. Melee game over. But I like the melee. Now we're just hacker mans.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found
Parrot walking towards you and saying, brother.
Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
I will say it's kind of nice that so far 9S is a lot less input. It's easier on my hands.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package. It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Once again, this is just seeing events from the beginning of the game again, just from the other perspective. Imagine B will be that, and then C will start getting more new things. Correct? Cool. Yeah, most of my knowledge of the game comes from D.
Die already!
That's what is most fresh in my memory. It's from D. And 9S gets a couple new side quests, but blitzing story isn't uncommon. Cool. Do we still get the Adam fight with the music?
Talk about bringing
No,
the battle
shit
to
game.
them. 2B.
Contact command. Request
Your pincushion.
assistance.
Well, I mean, maybe I could hack him with the music on or something. I don't know.
It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
Oh, great.
Watch your past self fight. I haven't gotten to see my past self fighting. I don't know if that's a mechanic in this game. I know in Devil May Cry 5 that's a thing.
This is going to end well.
There's a few missions where you can choose which character you play as, and if you've played as a previous one before, you can see yourself fighting in the background from the previous one.
Right.
It's pretty cool. Oh, black box.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles.
Black box.
Black box reaction.
Request accepted.
2B. It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
Bro, you met like 10 minutes ago.
The honor was mine.
Like, legitimately, they've known each other for 10 minutes. That they both know of. I still have suspicions.
Looks like...
Yo, huge. They're touching their black boxes. You wanna touch black boxes together? I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, you wanna? Remember how androids got black boxes? They explained it. I remember them explaining it. I don't remember the explanation.
It's time to help
By
2B get
drinking?
herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
I got mail. Arcade. Oh, you could replay hacking games. That's kind of cool. I don't see myself being willing to do that. I can check the inboxes for both of them? That's weird. Why can 9S look at 2B's mail? Hang on. There's ethical things here. 9S, who we've established is very down bad for 2B, can just rifle through her mail? Privacy is important. Don't look at other people's mail. That's a player privilege? Sure it is. Not an honest thing. Uh-huh. Sure. Repair the hacking library using combat data from Yorha units. All hacks that have been encountered previously can now be revisited as your leisure. Okay, that's the arcade.
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started.
Her skirt is... I don't know if you can see it very well on stream, but it is very clearly up. Like, defying gravity. She mentioned you to any of her friends. Bold to assume she has friends. Wait, why is it letting me get in this bed? I'm reading too much into basic game mechanics. But why is it letting me? Oh well, I guess instead of getting in her bed after reading her mail, now I'm gonna hack her.
2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings.
This is strange. Remember when I said last playthrough, a couple streams ago, that 9S seems like a nice kid? It's just, it also seems like maybe he's watched a few too many Jordan Peterson videos.
Right then. Let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment. Let's start by getting... Okay. How does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably
While
let
looking
you know
up her
that this
skirt. Mhm.
entire process is being recorded for posterity. Now let's take a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition
So
is
we're
set
now
to
watching
mute, which isn't gonna work.
To be
I'm gonna call out to you now.
set menu
Make
settings.
sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, alright? Alright. Are we good now?
Watching 2Q do it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we're watching the things I did.
anyway, that takes care of the settings.
Also recording her while she's unconscious. Yes.
My pulse rate is rising.
Oh no. God damn it.
It seems to be back to normal now. How odd.
God damn it. Not now,
hold on.
9S.
Your self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec. We need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
I felt it moving. No.
Morning.
The never-ending shout.
The commander's
Yeah.
put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on
There's
you
spare
from now
boots
on.
in her room that are not the same size as the boots she's wearing.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S
So,
models are the best
canonically it
around,
has
you know.
multiple wardrobe options?
Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
Are you justifying your weird
9S.
invasive behavior, dude?
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
Alright. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Okay, so currently 9S doesn't remember the stuff we did before we got to the bunker, but 2B does, and we do.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be
I
sure
know
to
this.
save often.
I'm trying to. You're stopping me. Test mail. 9S uploaded 2B first. Probably didn't get to his own. Yeah, that's what happened. He said "milady" and tipped his blindfold as he was uploading her data.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy.
Black box.
Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface, rendezvous with the Resistance, and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
Uploading her data. Never heard it put that way.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet.
A 6-0. majestic trees, pretty flowers, cute little animals, love it all. That's good to hear. Is there a problem? Forget to upload Intel or something? Oh, I'm gonna yell again. Okay, so is she just not, like, friendly to 9S? Which is based, if true. Actually, I think this is a good stopping point. I don't want to get too deep into this, because I figure the rest of B, I could probably blitz in a stream if I don't do side stuff, and now that I at least know boss mechanics for... If any of the boss fights turn out to be like the same thing and I don't have to do some sort of hacking instead of a mechanic, then I won't have to relearn that. So maybe I'll be able to make significant progress without getting sidetracked every 5 seconds. So, next stream, hacking will simplify B a ton. Cool. The plan is for next stream to just finish the rest of Route B and hopefully get to C. Oh, and an ad. Let's see. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you had fun today. Fun chatting, fun gaming. Pilot's playing some WWE. BZK is on BL3, Cat is on BL3. D2H is playing RE4. It's his first time. I'll probably lurk and watch D2H myself, but haven't rated Cat in a while. How long's she been live? Cat's been live for 5 hours. I don't want to necessarily keep her going too much longer. Okay. Pilot goes for a while. Yeah, Pilot's only been live an hour and 20. Let's go over there. If you don't know Pilot, he's currently getting in the ring as Gollum. Yeah, he's just all around great dude, talented artist, variety streamer. He's currently playing some WWE, and you'll love the vibes over there if you haven't been. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. If you have my emotes, feel free to copy that. If not, that's okay too. But I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.